Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try that again. Thank you, Mons. I was muted. I was just saying. Perfect. It's perfect stream so far. So the screen froze completely. Like I thought the game froze at first, and then it turned out that OBS was also frozen. Like I looked over and it was just completely, everything was frozen. I could still hear the music, but nothing would do anything, like any button or nothing helped. So I had to force restart the computer. I don't know what happened, but at least I've loaded back into the game, and it seems like the save is right after the battle. So we didn't miss much at all. I guess we'll just continue. That was odd. It was when I went here. So now I'm scared of going here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hi Zelda. How are you doing? Welcome. We just had a stream crash. Well, just a crash of my computer in general. So that's why, yeah. Yeah, it like froze completely, so I had to restart my computer and go live again. But I hope you're alright. Besides being confused for a moment. I guess you appeared to join as I was crashing or something, or just after I crashed, and you were like, why is Fidelity not live? Maybe, I don't know. You tried to be okay, that's good. I'm alright, besides, you know, the crash happening. A little bit tired, but that's pretty normal at this point. I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Your Majesty, we found corpses in the tents, traveling merchants it appears. Seems they were killed whilst they slept, drained of the blood to the last drop. We've already buried the bodies, but don't know what you wish to do with their wares. I mean, they're dead, like I'll requisition them. Like, I know it's not exactly good to take things from the dead, but desperate times and all.
These lands.
Oh, you sent me a message because you thought you missed it?
Naturally,
oh.
Your Grace.
I'm sorry, Zelda.
Count Caldwell's.
War,
Well,
death, chaos.
I can't really
everywhere but here.
do anything about
This
it.
land's positively pastoral.
But I still feel bad about it. It happens. Sometimes the computers, they don't want to do anything. They just want to break. You're entering the estate of Palatine Caldwell. Long live the Emperor. Wait, Caldwell?
The traitorous Caldwell family's residence loomed into view. Against the horizon, it looked suitably sinister. Yet the manor had changed since Meve last saw it. 2 new wings, ornate towers, a grand colonnade. And the windows now glistened with stained glass, the gilded hue of imperial suns.
We must pay them a visit.
Seethed the queen.
I mean, what do we do though? Like, Caldwell is gone. We already took care of him, so
the great
shouldn't
double
really
doors
go
opened with an echoing
at his
thud.
family for no good reason.
Just inside them stood the heir to the estate, Dragomir, his wife and 3 children by his side, and Helena, the treacherous count's widow. Sliding the cap from his head, thus giving proof of the family's hereditary baldness, Dragomir knelt down upon one knee.
Your Grace, my father's betrayal stands beyond doubt and exoneration.
The young Caldwell said flawlessly, and in a single breath, as if he'd practiced a dozen times.
And his death at your hands was most well deserved. I beseech you to lay your trust in Prince Willem. He'll confirm I knew naught of my father's plans. I humbly ask that you not punish me for his sins. Allow me to stay on my ancestral lands, to serve faithfully as your loyal subject.
I believe not a word slithering out of his mouth,
Whispered Reynard.
The first chance he gets to stab you in the back, he will take.
Still need to make sure that you will be able to have them on your side. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm just saying that we shouldn't just be out here being like, oh, we're gonna murder his family too, right? It's more like we need to see where they're standing, like how they take it. Banish the Caldwell family or give Dragomir leave to stay in Rivia. Like, he's got a family and everything. I don't think, like, I don't trust Caldwell. I didn't trust his father. Why can't they ask Willem anyway? Like, they trust in Prince Willem. He'll confirm, right? We have Willem in our group. Why can't Willem be like, yeah, actually, he's telling the truth. Why do I have to decide here? Why can't we just, you know, talk? I guess I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I tend to in this playthrough, so.
Meve narrowed her eyes and gazed at Dragomir. Large drops of sweat dripped from his brow.
You may stay.
Said the Queen, finally breaking the silence.
On two conditions. Firstly, you will make a considerable donation toward the war effort. Then field an infantry regiment, fully outfitted, under my command.
Naturally, Your Grace. And the other?
In one swift motion, Meve snatched a crossbow from a soldier, put it to her cheek, and loosed. Caldwell the Younger screamed bloody murder as he threw up his arms to shield his face. The bolt hissed by and struck the center of a golden sun, shattering one of the stained glass windows.
Redecorate,
said the Queen flatly. She then mounted up and
Yep.
sped off, earnestly hoping she'd not come to regret her generosity.
At least get rid of the Nilfgaardian symbols on your house, you know? This is not Nilfgaardian land, after all. It's ours. Or at least it will be before long. Okay, so we must be nearing another... Oh no, the main quest is over there. There's quite a few side content then to do. Unless this is mostly empty. We'll see. No, there's there's quite a bit. Okay, there's a battle. A werewolf. The Lyrian army approached Lindeham. The village Sergeant Nidemir called home. He was eager to hold his family in loving embrace, recount his adventures, introduce his wife to the queen, yet the chimney spewed no smoke. No light flickered through closed shutters, and a bit further beyond the village, a deep dark pit. What did it hold, you ask? Huh, you clearly aren't familiar with war. Well, I can guess what it would hold. Oh, pit Kid Icarus. I don't think they mean that kind of pit, sadly. Because surely Pit would be on our side, though I guess maybe not Dark Pit. Okay, Dogo. Barnabas and let's get King Willem on there.
I think you'll really like this one. I know what I'm doing.
There you go. And Pathfinder.
Cursed traders.
Great.
That bit's the white of an eye from half a league away.
Sod it all.
How do I do that?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
So Willem isn't really helping here necessarily. I need something that does damage, but not to Willem. I guess we can do this. That will help. And if we then take you back. And we grab some cavalry.
The chase is
Okay, well, Willem came back to us, but not with any enemies. That's alright. I'll just pause. I'm pretty sure it's full battle, so I'm gonna have to try. Okay. You lost a round, that's fine. Oh, these have resilience. Okay, maybe that's not as fine as I thought it was. It's no problem.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Don't like this.
Wait, they pause? Oh, because they... Because they have resilience, or they're like, why would we do anything? Okay. That's understandable.
You mad? Don't shake that!
How do I guess Alchemist works here?
Tell me you jest.
Okay, well that actually
I'll show my mother
harms
she's wrong.
us more than it helps.
Greetings. What is it?
This is fine. We'll just grab slinger and one of the cavalry, maybe.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay, that's not great because oh no, they don't. Okay, they don't stick around. That's actually good. If they had stuck around, we would have had a problem. But as it stands, we're pretty okay.
Never had your kneecaps broken. This could hurt.
Okay. Set the roll on fire. So I guess resilience. I don't know. Does it get removed at some point? Does it only last for
Blarney.
one round and then it's? I don't know. Let's send you in there. I'll leave it. Okay.
When will you ever
Send you
learn?
out. Nice. Ow. I'm really glad Isabel is okay. Send you back. Grab you and you.
Watch your heads.
And then boop. Boop him on the snoot. And do that. Great. They're at a severe disadvantage now. They stole one of my cards, but that's alright. Doesn't help them win. Oh, come on, don't do it again.
Like this.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Well, I guess, like that. And that. And that. Great. That was a bit more rough than I would have liked. But good enough. There's the pit. Give them a proper burial. Okay. What path do we take here? There's battle here, battle there. Might be the same battle, to be honest. Just from opposite ends. There's a shrine as well. Crouching in the dark, the Lyrians observed the Novgardian garrison in silence. They watched as fires were extinguished, as echoes grew quiet. Finally, once the barracks were quiet with sleep, only lone sentries remained atop the walls. Then the Queen gave the order to strike. It was time to give the rouse the invaders from their peaceful slumber. I guess no one found this. Okay, that's fine. Little grammatical errors are fine. They happen. Especially with so much text in the game. Fine, okay. Barnabas.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
Bring Barnabas back.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Make love, not war.
Not you yet. Instead we get, I don't know, get a Pathfinder, and let's get Prince Willem again. Give him another chance.
Cursed traders. Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Make love, not war. Ah, yeah. The shouts.
I think you'll really like this one.
The screams of battle.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Okay. There.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
I want to try to steal units with Willem, because it's difficult to do so, and I wanted to succeed at least once.
Elven blarney.
You can't just pause. I mean, I guess you can, just... Fine. don't need to redraw, it's fine.
Watch your heads!
And
Cat!
play again. Play that. Set everything on fire and place a pitfall trap. My standard preparations. And it works very, very well.
We'll catch them all!
Turns out no one really likes fire. Being
Barbarians.
set on fire especially.
The chase is on! Scheiß! In time!
Some ale.
Groto dum anima est, spes est.
Okay.
Bigger they are, easier they are to tap.
Like that.
Off to the front yet again.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay, send you back. And then get one more of you, and I mean the field's already on fire, so medic?
Hey?
What do you want of me?
Another one?
Let the
Nice.
storm
Okay.
knock out one of your teeth.
There you go. Any more troops that you've got laying around? Medic and Gascon.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Scoia'tael!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Okay. Nothing personal, kids.
Quiet. The Commissar will hear.
Um,
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Scheiß! In time!
Zap. Any more? More of these, maybe?
Off to the front yet
Yep.
again.
Okay. I don't think it'll be enough for you. But I guess we'll find out. Nope. Okay. GG. Nilfgaard slowly falling apart. Or actually, relatively quickly. At this point. Victory after victory. Oh, don't do that.
Let
What's
me tell
going
you
on
of
here?
Ravencloft, a quarry Meave passed by. A quarry with a dark history. For years earlier, its wall had collapsed, burying dozens alive. Scholars summoned from Oxenfurt were unanimous in their findings. The rock was fragile, further digging would likely cause slides. Meave had heeded the scholars' advice and closed the quarry by royal decree. Yet now, as she neared it, Meave could hear the even tap of pickaxes. She dispatched scouts to investigate. They returned promptly, their faces sullen, their cloaks blanched with a fine limestone dust.
Quarry's open anew, Your Grace. Nilfgaardians. They've got folk in the pit working it. Appear to be from the surrounding villages.
Interesting. Their engineers have found a way to render it safe. Secure the walls.
I'd say that's right unlikely, Majesty. Judging by the fresh graves we saw.
My son, I trust now you see the superior culture Nilfgaard has brought.
Said Meave, turning towards Willem. In answer, the prince merely dropped his head. The queen then turned to Reynard, as ever at her side.
Reynard, what do you advise?
As a soldier,
together,
my
but they're
queen, I'd
strapped in.
advise
Oh yeah,
against any kind
definitely.
of assault. The terrain's hard, unsuitable for a fight, and we've little to gain from a victory. As a man, however,
Yes?
to leave our folk in chains, in that death trap, it wouldn't be right.
Attempt it. I'm not gonna leave
If I were
them
to
to their
calculate in heart and mind,
problems.
keep note of gains and losses,
Began Meave.
I'd bend the knee to the Imperials, just as Willem did. But bloody arithmetic won't dictate my course, for I do what's just. I do what's right. Follow me!
Her troops followed without hesitation, swords in hand, their hearts afire.
Okay. Meave had expected easy victory. From her scout's report, she learned the Lyrians held a considerable numerical advantage over the invading forces. Yet the Queen had not foreseen one critical Nilfgaardian strategy: the use of chained captives to fight opposite their own countrymen. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay, shorten battle. We need to eliminate all the slave drivers. Which should be very much doable. Probably no fire for now.
Those Horsons, forcing my own subjects to fight us.
Right, what if I... Okay, let's do this first.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
That bit's the white of an eye from half a league away.
Greetings. What is it?
Okay, you go back in the deck. And we got... Actually, more of these.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Well... And GG.
The overseers are dead, Your Grace.
Like, okay.
The Lyrians handily dispatched the Nilfgaardian overseers, more trained in the ways of the whip than the sword. Those who survived now found themselves shackled in the very chains they'd forced the peasants to wear. Peasants. Oh, unfortunate souls. The cruel labor in the quarry had taken its toll. They stood before the queen, shrunken to skin and bone, clothed in tattered rags, their eyes reddened by dust. But in those eyes burned a brilliant fire.
Oh.
Grace, them black-clads treated us like dogs, stripped us of dignity. So we beg you, give us arms. Let us march neath your banner. 'Tis a chance at revenge we seek, we want.
Reynard leaned towards Meve and spoke in a scarcely audible whisper.
Majesty, they've knout. Not boots, not even foot wraps. To equip the lot, train them, would cost a small fortune.
We can conscript them. I don't really mind the money in this case. Like, we've got enough of it.
'Tis true. They've nought to their names.
Said the queen.
Have few skills to offer and little strength. But to look in their eyes is to know they'll never flee. Never throw down their arms. Such recruits are worth coin in any amount.
Emaciated,
Oh,
downtrodden.
shit.
The peasants
Right.
met the queen's offer with
The bot
gratitude.
isn't on.
They
because
relished
of
the
the
thought
crash.
of facing their tormentors in a fight.
Just a second. I forgot about the bot. You want your Pichu? It's okay. They'll be there. It's running again. There you go. No, oh no, the Pichu immediately gets knocked out. Well, they tried. An attempt was made. Okay. Let's see what this card was that we got. Seize a bronze enemy unit. Okay. Not the worst. Not great either, though. You're better in Smash. Pichu is very good in Smash, surprisingly. Resumed operation. Northern wall collapse. 12 deaths. 7 injuries. Sent for more slaves. Received slave transport. Many decrepit and unfit for labor. Assigned them a third of rations. Eastern wall collapse. 7 deaths. 5 injuries. Sent for more slaves. Jeez. That's just cruel. Instead of fixing anything, they're just like, oh, just send for more slaves.
Meve now reached Willowhain, a settlement she knew well, for it lay near Waldenrad, where in peacetime she would go to escape her queenly duties and enjoy the thrill of a hunt.
Pheasant, grouse, and partridge in abundance. You will see,
said Meve in muted excitement, pivoting in her saddle to face Gascon. Alas, it appeared the war had ravaged even these woods. Where life had stirred and grown tall before, only resinous trunks remained. And the village itself had lost its quaint allure, surrounded now by a double stockade, a golden sun fluttering above it.
Bastards couldn't even let the damn trees be.
Gascon seethed. A dismal scene. Her once cherished wood, and it weighed heavily on the Queen's spirits. Waldenrad had been a place removed, where she could rest and forget the weight of her crown. Reynard's voice roused Meve from her sad reverie.
The Nilfgaardian garrison holds the village,
he said.
We ought to drive them out. Avoid any surprise later from the rear.
give the order to attack, but none is to play the hero. We shall breach or topple the stockade together. Senseless to perish so close to home.
Reynard nodded. Moments later, the Lyrians rushed forth and attacked.
Okay. No more senseless deaths and things like that. We're just battle after battle. rushing towards the capital.
The time has come to purge these devils from our homes! Follow me!
I must think of my folk.
Does this work?
Catch!
Oh, please fire at the right people and not at Willem, okay? Just don't fire at Willem. That's all you need to do. Damn it! You idiots! We could have had it all.
I smell a leak.
Oh well.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Fine.
Order! Life is mine now.
Sod it. Sod it all.
Stop shouting! Don't want to do that. I don't want to do these either. I guess we have to for now.
Wise choice.
This is going to be such a problem.
We got a job to do.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
Yeah, yeah! We'll catch them all!
Well,
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
they're gonna kill this guy, aren't they? No. Okay. Then I get my card. Very nice. Do this. Okay. We should be fine now.
Baru?
prescription. A bit of bloodletting.
Greetings. What is it?
Okay.
A highly curious case.
We've already won, but
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
as always, we can win more. So we shall.
Tell me you jest.
This could hurt.
Okay, well, wasn't as good as I would have liked, but still win, so what does it matter really?
When the battle dust had settled, Neve instructed her soldiers to gather Willowhane's inhabitants. Upon spotting their armed liberators, the common folk cowered in terror.
No longer need you fear.
The Queen shouted.
No longer must you worry about homes and loved ones. The war's nearly done.
Of a sudden, a villager dropped to his knees and raised his hands to the heavens in supplication.
Trache! Guide back then!
Neve broke off oddly, baffled by the man's outburst. And then it dawned on her. The Rivians of Willowhane had been driven away. Taking their place, Nilfgaardian settlers brought in to transform the near-subsistence plots of local peasants into great estates producing for the Empire. Reynard managed to grasp the essence of the Nilfgaardian peasants' frantic pleas.
They wish to stay. They've come to love the land. They pledged to renounce their emperor, swear allegiance to you as their rightful ruler.
Neve had stopped listening. She turned to survey the hamlet. The walls of the huts freshly whitewashed, tools neatly arranged, flower beds well tended. A young girl of 6 or 7 summers peered out from her hiding place in a sunflower patch.
Your Majesty?
Asked Reynard, having noted that Meve's mind had wandered.
What are your orders? What shall we do?
I mean, let them stay. I can't turn around and be like, get out of my lands if they want to serve and they're fine being here.
They can stay on 2 conditions. Tell them. For 15 years, they'll pay double the tax. And if any of the previous inhabitants return, they're to be given their huts, lands, and any crops produced in their absence without delay.
The Nilfgaardian settlers accepted the terms with relief. Meve's soldiers with markedly less enthusiasm. As the...
Oh, oops, I clicked through. I didn't mean to do that. Well, my soldiers are not very happy about that, but that's okay. They can be annoyed. We'll just have a little prayer and then all will be good. Because apparently just praying at a shrine makes morale go up. It just makes them very happy. Soldiers can be very single-minded, yeah. As long as you have ways to fix the morale problems that come with it, there's no real problems.
Neve spied the outline of Malabon Castle on the horizon and turned dour. True, no golden suns waved atop its towers, yet that did not mean those within supported her. Malabon belonged to House Obert, long in conflict with Meave's own, and with Meave herself.
Behind their ramparts. Do you see them, Reynard?
Asked Meave, shaking her head.
Countless ballistae, collecting dust, while war rages all around.
Perhaps the Oberts will lend us aid,
Reynard replied.
True, you've been at odds with them in the past. But perhaps now, faced with a common foe.
A common foe?
Snorted the Queen.
You mean Nilfgaard, to whom they opened their gates? Caldwell, whom they supported?
They supported me, Mother.
Willem said.
And I know they share my disappointment with General Epdai's actions. When they see I now stand by your side, they might forget old wrongs.
Okay, we'll ask them. No point in not asking, at least, right?
The things I do for the good of my realm.
Meave sighed.
So be it. Reynard, send a runner to the castle. Tell the Oberts their queen seeks a word.
Moments later, the castle's heavy iron gate creaked open.
Oh, look at the cat.
Meave rode into the cobblestone courtyard, where Margravine Greta, head of the house, greeted her. Although, greeted is perhaps not the right word, for Lady Greta granted her only a barely perceptible nod.
What can I help you with, Meave?
The war, my dear. The one being fought outside the walls of your castle.
Greta smiled to herself, then intertwined her brittle, ring-covered fingers.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
It is a vassal's sacred duty to serve her liege, and...
And my liege is King Willem.
Greta calmly retorted. Hearing his name, Willem stepped forward.
I wish to add my name to my mother's entreaty,
said the prince.
We tried to pact with the Empire. We trusted General Epdai's promises, and he broke them, one after the other.
Margravine Greta dropped her gaze. The Oberts had lost lands, their serfs had been deported. Under Nilfgaard's rule, they had lost no less than the other great families.
We can brook no further delay. We must strike, united with all our might. Only thus can we retain hope for a victory.
Mine is long lost,
the noblewoman replied in a whisper.
I watched from my tower as their troops marched past. An endless sea of black plate. But you are right, Your Majesty. At some point, one must say enough. Even if that is one's last word.
Willem grasped the Margravine's brittle hand and bowed.
Thank you. On behalf of myself, my mother, and all our land.
Meave left Malabon Castle reinforced by the Oberts and reassured by Willem's actions. If earlier she had harbored doubts about forgiving her son his betrayal, now she was convinced she had done the right thing.
Nice. Ooh, ballistas. I do like ballistas. I don't know if they're any good in my deck though. Oh. Where are they? There they are. Damage units by 3, 2, and 1. There's 5 of them. They're not bad. I could add 2 to my deck. Just to have them around. We go through a lot of our deck anyway in battles because of our, like, power, the Angrini Blade. I don't know what accent is that? I don't even know. So I hope they will be of help. We'll see.
Meave's force reached Cavalden, a small, run-down town.
The Blackclads, they've a strong garrison in place,
proclaimed her scouts upon returning from a foray.
And they stand prepared for a siege. Their stores overflow, and we've seen ballistas, scorpions.
Cavalden can be taken,
began Reynard hesitantly.
But not without losses. Considerable losses.
A retreat? Is that what you advise?
I fear the soldiers wouldn't take to such a course. They're eager, Your Grace. They've a fire in them. Order a retreat and you could devastate morale.
Order an assault.
Our losses may
Always.
be heavy,
said Meave, drawing her sword.
but I'll make certain the vile invader suffers even more. Order the troops to prepare. We will attack.
Soon after, the Lyrians moved on Cavaldon, war drums rumbling in step to their march. Upon the walls, the Nilfgaardians stood poised to defend.
Here we go. Another one. When the Lyrians approached the walls of Cavaldon, they were greeted with a hail of bolts and arrows. The Nilfgaardians had made clear they had no intention of surrendering the city without a fight. Yet, if they believed such a tactic sufficient to discourage, leave siege, a harsh truth awaited them. This to discourage Meath siege, yeah. Okay. Shorten battle. Let's do this. No. This is good.
I won't leave a single city to these invader scum! Valyria! For Rivia!
Well, pitfall trap straight away.
It's not too late to walk away.
Okay. Don't need you right now, Isabel. You stay in the deck where you're safe. And then we can get this reinforced ballista and a Strays bomber.
This could hurt.
There you go.
My, now that is some fancy weaponry. And it's still got that new war machine smell.
We must bring down their walls! Crush them!
There's, okay. That's fine. Can I do that? Yeah, okay. That works.
Life is mine now.
Get some Hawk and Ale in there.
Wise choice.
Okay.
Greetings. What is it?
Do that. And then northern winds. Nice. Then we can let's see, get this alchemist back in the deck. Barnabas and I don't know, like another Pathfinder, I guess.
I think you'll really like this one.
Don't buy this.
So far, so good. Yeah, I keep forgetting the ballista, to be honest. I actually don't wanna... Maybe Barnabas, actually. The field medic.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman?
Drake.
Off to the front yet again.
They have the exact same art.
What do you want of me?
Watch your heads!
Egreto dum anima est. Spes.
There you go. And then... Zap. They don't really stand a chance, do they?
My prescription. A bit of blood.
Stop healing the gates. Just let the gate fall.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Elherzer. Her Majesty knows what she's doing. We'll catch 'em all!
Well. One more turn.
Of course, as you wish, master.
For me, at least. They have more turns, but...
Catch!
It won't really help them, will it? Okay, well, they're trying. They're trying their hardest. Okay.
We did it, Your Grace. The city is ours.
The Nilfgaardians had indeed prepared well.
Oh,
with
I'll
grapples
speak you
to
again.
repel hook ladders from the walls and long spears to rain down upon attackers far below. Meve managed on the fourth attempt to breach the defenses, but did so scrambling over the corpses of her own men. The Queen was in the field tent when Reynard arrived with surprising news. To be heard over the groans of the wounded, he had to raise his voice.
Your Grace, a delegation of townsfolk. They seek an audience urgently.
Dozens of burghers stood before the tent. Between them and the Queen, a man knelt in shackles. His face was blooded as if he'd endured a vicious beating just moments before.
Who's this?
Our blacksmith, Todor.
Snarled a priestess in a frayed robe.
He betrayed you, Your Grace. Soon after the Nilfgaardians arrived, within hours in truth, he offered his labor and strength. They didn't even need to ask. Forged arms and armor for them, all for imperial gold.
Meve gripped the beaten man's beard, tugged upwards, and looked him in the eyes.
Did you forge the hooks and the tips for those spears?
I did, Your Grace.
It was fine work.
Growled the Queen.
Damned fine.
Show him mercy, milady!
Cried a withered old man in a flour-spattered apron.
When it black-clad bastards captured my son,
They were eager to hang him. Todo spoke for him, saved his life.
He helped me too.
Hollered a woman in the crowd.
I were hungry. He shared what little he had.
The townsfolk began shouting over one another. Some told of the blacksmith's noble deeds. Others labelled him a traitor, deserving of a cruel and violent end. Meve turned back towards the field hospital, pondering the case. Then spotted her soldiers' corpses laid out in rows. Had it not been for Todor, there might not have been so many.
Mother!
Willem's voice pierced the air, replete with tension.
My offences were far graver, yet you showed me compassion.
Kill him, have him lashed, or release the blacksmith. I don't want to, like... For one, I don't want to kill him, but lashing is not that much better. Like, I'll just release him. I'll show kindness
This
always.
man forged arms for the Nilfgaardians. 'Tis true.
Said Meve to the crowd.
Yet you, Baker, baked the bread they ate. And you, Potter, stained the cups from which they drank. Willingly or not, each of you aided the invader. Where does pursuing one's craft end and treason begin? I've no answer to that. So I shan't punish any for doing merely what's theirs to do.
Upon hearing the verdict, the Queen's troops stared in disbelief, then began to boil. As she walked back calmly to the tent, they jeered and hissed. At the last, it took Reynard to calm them down. Meve had saved Todor, but she was convinced she'd not see the blacksmith again. Come evening, he returned to the camp, with a wagon full of arms so new they shone.
If it weren't for you, your grace, they'd have torn me to bits with their bare hands.
He said, kneeling before her.
I thank you for speaking up for me. For my innocence, that is. I've a gift for you. A gift I knows you'll put to proper use.
Meve took a spear in hand, put it to her shoulder, and gazed down the shaft. The tip glowed red in the light of the setting sun.
Of that, my friend, you can be sure.
Oh, a new weapon, you say? Okay, so they didn't like that, the soldiers, but they have low morale all the time. They will get better. The sword, though. What does it do? Or the spear, rather. Set a unit's power to 1. Then trigger all allied loyal abilities. Can actually be really good, but I just like the Angrani Blade too much. Being able to play all those cards constantly is too powerful for me to pass up. The spear can be useful in certain situations where you need like a specific unit off the field quickly. And maybe if there's a battle that I know will be that way, we can swap before it. Actually, does it have... It does have restraint, okay. So it can't just be used on bosses, which makes a lot of sense. Wait, is it... Do I have enough wood? Oh my god, I have enough wood. Fully upgraded. Nice. Everything is upgraded. And we're almost at the end of the road.
Your Majesty, the hut's untouched. Ripe grain in the fields, 'tis hard to believe. I feared we'd have another Edirn here, with the Blackclads setting fire to all.
I feared nothing of the sort. Nilfgaard's not stupid. Lands it aims to hold, it doesn't destroy. And Willem did bend the knee to the Emperor.
Yeah, so technically Willem did actually help us out in the end, even if it was betrayal. Because if it wasn't for him bending the knee, the lands would have been ruined. Just like most else. When the scouts returned with information that Nilfgaardian slavers had set up camp nearby, Meve let out a heavy sigh. She knew she must free her subjects, yet she also knew that, when threatened, the Blackclads, whips in hand, would turn those very subjects against her. Okay. So morale is low.
101,
but that's fine.
102, 103.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman. No time for that.
Catch!
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Barnabas. Where is he? There. And another ballista.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
Okay. So this guy's gonna boost himself.
152, 154.
That's 28. The infiltrator will gain a lot of that as well. In fact, I can place Prince Willem here.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Just so that the infiltrator can gain from that too. There you go. 42.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Okay. And
Don't like this.
I kind of. Thronebreaker is a very good game. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. How are you doing? Yeah, it didn't do very well, did it? I guess it maybe wasn't very well known at the time. They didn't really advertise it super well. I'm not sure. Or should have done that the other way around. I don't know why I did that actually, they had already paused. Bye, Willem. Okay. So we're just gonna do damage to that guy. Do this over here. Don't want to do that yet.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
This is my first playthrough, yes. Though, as far as I can tell, I am nearing the end. Let me see. I can get a field medic and a bomber.
You must sweat like a swine in that
Both
jacket.
bombers. Nice. Don't mind if I do.
mad? Don't say that!
We like fire. Oh, have a good lurk, Zelda. And thank you for being around. Right. This can be annoying.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
That. Come on, what are you gonna do? I felt like the fire guys were way too OP to give so early in the game, otherwise the game is pretty balanced. A little bit, yeah, especially the upgraded version, once you get that. But I mean, I don't mind it being strong. I guess they should have had more, like a lot of enemies don't really have terrain clearing or like the clearing effects, the row effect clearing stuff, whatever it's called. Like the scouts that I have. But hi Doom, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? Oh, you're playing more Roblox. How did it go? Did you have a better time than previously? Much less scuffed than last time? Like boxing beta? Yeah, just like last time, but better. Okay. That's good that it went better.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Oh, I love the Mahakam ale. It's so nice. Just the boosts every so often. Well, every turn, really. Oh, don't steal my mangler. That's very rude. Let's see, medic, and then let's get the pitfall trap, because that's another one I really love.
Tell me you jest.
Another. Okay, I guess we'll get the slave driver.
Back in line.
There you go. So the medic brings back the slave driver, who then kills the medic. Kind of cruel, but it happens. Street bomber, go back, and then we could get Isbel to finish it off. And maybe an alchemist or a Gascon, just for the Renard. Let's see. No, we don't have a lot of order right now, so probably the alchemist. Okay.
Make love, not war.
What is it?
There you go. $44 damage. So whatever they play, it's just going to... No, not my dog! Anything but my dog. Why? Why did you have to do this? You can't just steal knickers like that. Well. Okay, great. That was not too bad. I've got so much money. What do I even do with all the money? I have too much money. If only that was the case in real life. If only. What a problem to have. I can't seem to get rid of all my money. I have so much of it. Found a sizable store of gold under floorboards. It appears that someone has hidden their life savings. Better us than a looter, I guess. The main reason, like, if it was just gold, I wouldn't even do this. But I want the card thing. Yeah. Which means we have more gold, even. And there's a puzzle. Yeah, too much money at the end too. Yeah, I feel like that's just, you get a lot of it. Especially if you do all the side content, you just get all of it. I've already upgraded everything, so there's not really a point to it anymore. Unless there's like a specific quest where they're like, oh, can you give us some money? The Lyrian force came across an abandoned farmhouse. Shattered windows, traces of blood in the dirt, unattended cows trampling grain. Meave suspected either Nilfgaardians or bandits, reveling in the realm's chaotic state, were to blame for the villagers' disappearance. The true culprits, however, were rather unexpected. Deranged cows... Okay... Let's see, what do we have? Every turn on turn start, consume the unit in front of this one and move one position to the right. If unit is consumed, damage the consuming unit by the value of the counter. Okay. Destroy all enemy units. And that's just Lyrian huts. And this is the same, except move to the left. And choose a rotting corpse, increase the counter by 1. Choose the unit and swap its position with another unit. I'm not sure if I should... Did that increase it at all? Oh, it did, okay. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I think I... this one... No, that won't work with it. I think I've already messed up, but it's fine. Actually... Oh. Oh, we can do that. Okay. So this one dies. So what happens here? I guess I lose. That's what happens there. Okay. Let's see. Feels like overall what I want to do is just make sure they don't eat the scythemen. Can I not even... I guess if I just boost it high enough, then even if they eat the scythemen, that's fine. Never mind, because passing makes us lose, even if... okay. Okay, so not quite like that, but close enough. That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's a real problem, okay. That didn't work at all. Not enough. Shit. Again, why is it so... I get so close and then still not quite where it needs to be. This is fine. Never mind, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Why can't I do this? Okay, so they do 1 damage. This does 2 damage. So that's 3 health when it gets here. Then this one takes 1 damage. Well, no, they don't take damage actually, because they gain... They can... Oh no, wait. Because these don't have power, so they would take damage. So 1 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. This is fine. just sacrificing for people. It's fine. Does that work? No, it doesn't, right? It's not high enough. So we still fail every single time. What is this puzzle? Some of the puzzles are ridiculously easy, and then there's these ones where you're like, I can't even... Okay. Doesn't matter, that doesn't work. This doesn't work, does it? Because it just... Still not enough. I mean, this is the same, but then in reverse. So this wouldn't help us either. No. Again. I just can't wrap my head around it for some reason. It's such a weird thing. Because as long as there's nothing to consume on the other side, they don't move. But I only have 6 cards, so it doesn't matter if they stand still somewhere and I just let it go and they can rot some more so they do more damage. It means I've run out of cards and I fail anyway. So you can't do that. You can't just stall it. Which is fair. But the math... It's just annoying. What if I just feed them one straight off the bat? You can just have one of my soldiers. Here you go. one of the scythemen. Poison that. That actually works. This actually worked. Okay, well. Apparently, just had to feed them one of the soldiers immediately. That's all it took. Just let them have one of them. Let's bury the dead.
Broadhead now loomed before Meve and her force. Once famous for its glowing forges and clanking manufactories, the city now stood silent. Why, you might ask? Because Mahakam.
Oh.
Decades past, it had opened its gates to human merchants and dwarven arms, exquisitely crafted and not nearly as dear as those made by man. The caravans had simply stopped coming to Broadhead. When its black-clad garrison spotted the Lyrians approaching, they'd hastily fled, left the city's gates open wide. Yet, they did not leave empty-handed. Their convoy comprising at least a dozen wagons loaded ostensibly to the hilt.
With what might they have fled?
With something damn heavy,
replied Gascon, squinting his eyes.
Look at this. 2 horses to pull each wagon, and the wheels cut deep into the road.
Pursue them, yeah, because I don't know what they have, but it's apparently valuable.
What they've taken from my city,
began the Queen.
They've taken from me, and I will have it back. Follow me!
Meve spurred her horse and galloped off in pursuit of the fleeing caravan. When the Blackclads realized they had no hope of escape, they planted pikes and feet, bracing for the assault.
Get him. Shortened battle, nice. Meve felt a pounding blow. A Nilfgaardian arrow had struck her breastplate. Fortunately, the plate proved sturdy, shattering the missile on impact and leaving the Queen unharmed. Yet, if the archer's aim had been true, if the arrow had struck a few inches higher, Meve broke into a cold sweat. It's true the war neared its end, but only constant vigilance could ensure her own would not be premature. Yeah, death is very common in war, as it so happens. Okay, doggo. You can come back a different time. Sure.
Stop! Whatever you carry belongs to me! They gain ground! Dal Seyfel! Life is mine now!
Interesting.
Elven Blarney.
Sod it. Sod it all.
Fire.
This could hurt. Watch your heads!
Okay.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Wise choice.
Zap. They've got nothing. What are you gonna do? 2 damage? I mean, you can kill 1 unit, I guess. We'll have a nice cold ale. And they can't stop us.
Order!
Have a drink while you see your foes burn, exactly. The best way to go about war, right? Just set everything on fire and enjoy the show.
Sand are plenty in them.
Hey?
Barnabas and the field medic. What have you got? Ooh, a horn. Pretty nice. I like the Lyrian horn.
Tell me you jest.
More fire, I mean... It's already very much on fire. It can't be more on fire. Okay. Just going to do this. Get Isabel out and maybe let's get another field medic, why not?
It's not too late to walk away.
Is it? Okay, there was the Arbalest that I could have maybe drawn, but didn't. Ow. You're very rude. Don't do that.
Don't like this.
Well, GG.
Enough! I refuse to die for these scraps!
Neve personally, and none too gently, shackled the Nilfgaardian commander, a young nobleman with a precisely trimmed moustache. Like many noble Imperials, he spoke fluent common.
The wagons. What's in them, Captain?
Scrap, Your Majesty.
The Imperial promptly replied. Noting the Queen's confusion, he elaborated.
To be melted down and recast into arrowheads and spear tips. Our engineers originally planned to use the foundries in Broadhead, yet these proved too primitive. We were ordered to remove the scrap, take it elsewhere.
Any pride from the victory vanished in an instant, and Meve swelled with anger, but also with shame. The shame came from realizing that to the invader, her realm was naught more than a weak, underdeveloped backwater. Meve slammed the chest she'd opened shut.
Blast it. Back to Broadhead. Let's ride.
Crumbling walls, shattered windows, rotted wood. Broadhead was bleak, a dull shadow of its former self. As the Lyrians entered, the somber townsfolk glared at the arrivals and uttered not a word. That is, until they saw Willem and began to hiss and growl. Neve resolved to address the crowd.
Folk of Broadhead, you're free at last. The Nilfgaardian occupation is done.
Aye, and a new one starts now.
Are you madman? Don't you recognize our banners? The Lyrian army stands before you.
Oh, I recognise banners. Served neath them as a sergeant 15 long years. And then I came back to my hometown. Know what I found? Hardship and squalor, your grace. All had gone to shite. On account of damn dwarves. Been flooding Rivia with their metal goods for years now. Us smiths don't so much as light their pipes in their foundries no more. You call yourselves the Lyrian army. Colours and banners confirm it. Well, what about your arms? Weren't forged in us fires, but in Mahakam's. By us worst foes. Hell, I even see some at knobheads in your ranks. And right behind, Prince Willem, who bent a knee to blackclads not long past. So what freedom's it you're giving us, your grace? Freedom to beg in common, not in Nilfgaard's mongrel tongue.
Beg? What do you want about, man?
There's no levy on goods from Mahakam. But without it, us workshops don't stand a chance. And ye, your grace, you wear their armour, bear their arms, and bring bearded bastards to our doorstep.
The dwarves are our allies, yeah.
The dwarves are faithful allies. They help us because...
'Cause they've got something to gain. Simple as that.
Enough. Silence. Consider yourself lucky you've a merciful queen. I'd have had your head off by now. Move along.
Before Meave could leave the market square, Barnabas politely interjected.
Frankly speaking, there's a bit of truth to what the man says.
I'm perfectly aware of that. But what do you want?
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but perhaps I might be of some help.
Do tell how. I'm all ears.
Yeah, what are you planning, Barnabas?
Everything your folk make here, the dwarves of Mahakam make twice as fast and twice as well. You must find a so-called niche, an innovation. And it just so happens innovations
are your speciality.
Right.
At the risk of being immodest, exactly. Besides, it might serve the cause of peace to show the folk here, non-humans, are not all bad, that they can help. Not just steal human jobs and piss in their milk.
I'll consider it, Barnabas. I shall think and let you know.
The time came to leave Broadhead, so Meave summoned her advisors, eager to hear their counsel. They put forth ideas, many of merit, but the Queen would decide the city's future.
Yeah, let's invest. I've got money aplenty.
Meave knew she couldn't abandon the folk of Broadhead, leave them embittered, unsure of how to go on.
The time's come to bring hammer down on anvil again. Take this gold and show the North the value of Broadhead steel.
Even with the Queen's support, the craftsmen could not compete. The dwarves of Mahakam, the goods from their foundries, stifled the city's workshops in but a few months.
Maybe I should have
Meave
gone
had
with
gambled much, but gained naught in return.
Barnabas's thing. Sometimes folks have requested an audience. Their relatives made for the mountains of Markham not long ago in search of gold. That they've since received no word back. Oh yeah, that's the people. Yeah. Tell them the truth. Yeah, they deserve to know what happened. I can't just be like, oh, oops, oh, that wasn't us. An option of Barnabas would make him leave the party, I guess? Maybe. I'm not sure. But right now, like, the gold didn't really help the town, is what I was a little bit saddened by. It makes sense that it wouldn't just be like, oh, here, have some gold, and they're like, oh yeah, now we can compete. Not quite. But if Barnabas had stuck around, I don't know if he'd leave the party entirely, but maybe he could have thought of something that actually, you know, helped them to get a niche, as he said. Foretold, I leave you a small gift which should ease the fort's recapture from the Nilfgaardians. Do not delay the attack, the Queen will soon reach the border. By striking from the rear we can spare the burden on our troops. Hastening their march on the capital, Rivia has life in it yet. P.S. Secure the hideout's entrance. I don't believe the Blackclads are on our trail, but Melitele protects those who protect themselves. Well, they tried something. There's a dead man there though, so I don't think they succeeded very well. Sergeant Gwendolyn Ifir of the 6th Gezo Infantry Regiment was impatient to finish his duty on watch. He first planned to empty his bladder, he then wished to empty his bottle of Temerian hooch hidden behind his bunk, under his bunk. Unfortunately, he hadn't the time to fulfill either desire. Upon seeing the torches of the approaching Lyrian force, he sounded the alarm. Well, I better hold it in a bit more. Oh. Oh. Not again. Okay, well this time the game just crashed. It really doesn't want me to finish it, does it? Okay. Let's launch it again. I was like, okay, we'll just go through today and finish it. And the game is just like, no. First we crash your computer, then we crash the game. Let's make it take as long as possible. Okay. Let's see if it will do the combat this time without crashing. That would be nice. There you go. I don't know why it crashed.
It's not too late to walk away.
Watch your heads.
Not supposed to be any smoke. Sod it all.
Prepare the ballistas. Oh, don't go. Don't eat my cards.
154.
It had been a while since they've eaten my cards, but doesn't give them the go-ahead.
Catch! Order!
come on, really? Why didn't I fire the ballistas? I'm dumb. Okay. Paused, huh? Okay. Fair.
Don't like this.
What have you got? Okay.
I smell a leak.
Huh. Well, that's annoying.
Life is mine now.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Okay, just go back to the deck, please. Get the field medic, and we get... Get a cavalry.
Tell me you jest.
We'll catch them all! Hellcats out!
Of course.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Okay.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Great.
Scheiß in Trade!
I'm just going to pass. Oh, those do have resilience though.
Off to the front yet again.
That might be a problem. I should have thought of that before.
Scheiß in Trade!
Because they do have resilience. And only my dog does on my end. Doesn't mean he only has two cards and then has to pause. So it's not too big of a deal.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh,
But we
God.
yeah, I don't know. We should be fine.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
New orders? No? Ah.
Okay.
Never had your kneecap broken.
Let's see what we have. Honestly,
We got a job to do.
we can do this.
Cock it.
Off to the front yet again.
The chase is on!
We can do that after. Nice.
What else are we here?
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Okay. Out. Okay. You bastard. I forgot about your power there for a second. That was my mistake. Okay. Nice. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. We've just got a bunch of stuff. Fast travel back here. We're almost through, I think. Maybe. Broadheads.
The wind howls like a ghastly apparition.
There's a shrine here. There's a puzzle there. Okay. Let's see what this puzzle is. Once General Abdahi seized Rivia, he ordered an immediate census of the conquered population. At first, many thought the Nilfgaardians had planned to raise taxes, but the truth was, in fact, much worse. Before long, villages and settlements were visited by slave drivers. There was no hiding from them. They knew of every soul living there. Eliminate the slave drivers, do not let any unit die. Okay. We can't let them die. We must save them. When damaged by slave driver, damage the lowest enemy by 1. If this unit's power is higher than the slave driver's, transform slave driver into a corpse. Okay. Boost an ally by 4, give it 1 armor, and trigger all allies' loyal abilities. Mark a unit after 3 turns on turn start, switch its power with this unit's power. And then give 1 charge to the card on the right.
You might have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
So we can't target the slave drivers. I have to target the slave. Now.
Aye.
That actually made things worse, didn't it?
Greetings. What is it?
Well, that didn't work. How do I do this?
Greetings. What is it?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
The mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings, or do I tear them off myself?
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Okay.
Left, right, left. What now?
I mean, that's
Not going into the fray already, are we?
so. Huh. Hi, Aura. How are you doing? Are you distracted?
Stick 'em up, high as the clouds, now!
Want to mow the lawn? Nice. Got some chores done. That's very good.
Greetings. What is it?
Not going into the fray already, are we?
I guess this
If anyone
works.
asks, you've not seen me.
Right? There you go. No problem. I hope you're doing well, other than having mown the lawn, Aura. Is it still hot out there? Did you sleep well?
When Meve saw Reynard's usually stoic visage rent by a half-moon grin, she knew he brought particularly good news.
Your Grace,
It dropped 20 degrees, that's good. That's
the
good.
liberated towns of Rivia have hired an outfit of mercenaries conveyed to your command, along with wishes for a speedy victory.
Meve cast an eye over the long column of hired soldiers, taking in their top-notch arms and battle-hardened faces. Her gaze lingered longer on their banners, surprised to see some bearing the Caldwell crest, suggesting Dragomir had proven worthy of the trust she had extended him.
With support like this to bolster our ranks, our way grows easier,
said the Queen with a smile.
Send the townsmen a letter. Say their queen thanks them for their devotion to the realm, and when the time comes, she shall reward them fittingly.
Nice. Okay. Some more wood here. What's this? Oh. The priestess who cares for this temple has in her possession a fragment of a magical object. She refused to part with it. Everyone has a price to pay. Pay whatever she demands. There you go. Dragon's Dream. What does that do? Surely it's something good, right? After 5 turns on turn end, destroy 3 random enemies. That is pretty fancy. I like that. Does have restraints. I don't know if I want to replace anything specifically. I guess I could replace marching orders. They are quite good. But I think if we just have a very strong hand, it doesn't really matter. And with something like this, it should turn the tide very quickly. So let's
The castle
do
of
this.
Rivia now loomed before the Lyrians. Water surrounded it on 3 sides, and dual defensive walls studded with podgy turrets completed its perimeter. It was famously difficult to take, and had changed hands only once, a few months before, when traitors opened its gates to the Nilfgaardians. Foreign banners waved upon the walls. The Golden Sun and General Epdahi's crest on Rivia's walls. The walls of home. There was somber silence among the troops, the glee and pride of many triumphs suddenly gone. For each knew if the Queen ordered an assault, most would lie dead by sunrise.
Your Majesty,
began Reynard in a reassuring tone.
We needn't strike quickly. We've time on our side. To prepare would be wise. 2 months, I wager. Perfectly enough. We stop supplies from getting through. They'll capitulate, I've little doubt. Or at worst, be too weak to defend the fortress.
Reynard's reasoning was sound. There was no need for urgency. Meve had the upper hand for the first time in this war.
Lay siege.
These invaders have grown fond of Rivia Castle,
said Meve.
so let them stay and rot. Reynard, erect road barricades and guard posts between city and citadel. Gascon, seize all boats, barges, anything that floats. Stop anything from entering from the lake. Move!
Soon, Rivia Castle stood isolated from the world outside its walls. All roads leading to it were blocked, impassable. Fishing boats, a cordon, embraced the fortress on Loch Escalot. The lanterns on their bows glowed like fireflies in summer. Then, an emissary from the castle brought a message for the Queen. General Epdahi wished to meet, face to face, and half the way between the citadel and the Lyrian camp.
Well, well, some general.
Smirked Gascon.
We've barely snapped the trap shut, yet he's already shaking in his knickers.
Be on your guard, Mother,
said Willem.
Epdahi I know better than anyone here. The man always has a trick up his sleeve.
We've a few of our own. Sleeves and tricks. But I thank you for the warning and concern.
Neve proceeded to the meeting point without delay. A lone rider soon appeared on the horizon. He came adorned in rich black robes, their golden trim shimmering in stray sunbeams. She'd seen him before. In Edirn, through the megascope.
Yep.
You came as I requested. Good. Very good.
I couldn't possibly refuse such a courteous invitation. Especially as compared to your previous missive. The art of diplomacy, you've improved your grasp.
Your realm fell quickly. I expended little strength in seizing it. This left me much time to study. But please, we must set aside this bitterness. I'd like to formally welcome you to Rivia, dear Queen.
I see you've readily adopted the role of gracious host in my home.
In point of fact, I've grown fond of the castle. Fortifications impressive, atypical of the north. Not so your brave soldiers, whom we shall pick off like ducks. I pity them, in fact.
Dry your eyes, General. Rest easy. I've no plans for a quick assault. I shall first wait to hear the rumbling in your bellies.
Remarkable. You truly believe you can win this war?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I've not been in the north long, but have discovered something all the same. You don't grasp complex ideas. You know Nilfgaard is large, but your minds don't fathom its enormity. You see, for every army you defeat, another will come to take its place. One larger and better equipped than the one before. Even now, as we so pleasantly chat, Army Group East is en route to lift your siege, due to arrive tomorrow. And do you know what will happen when they do? They will crush you against your own castle's walls, like the maddening flea you are.
Get to the point. What do you want?
A charming analogy, but get to the point. Why'd you ask for this meeting?
For this very reason. I wish to see you with my own eyes.
They did not see enough in Edirn? Are you such an admirer of feminine beauty?
You flatter yourself. No, in you, I see an animal. Game. Prey. And as the hunt's due to start soon, I needed a more detailed image of the beast I'll be looking for.
You? On a hunt? Those delicate hands have never held spear or bow. Nout sharper than a letter opener, I wager. Tomorrow you will not be on a hunt. Tomorrow you will be at war. You best pray to all your gods you don't find me.
Without awaiting a response from General Ep-Dahi, Neve pivoted and turned toward camp. Her pace was quick, despite a heavy heart.
So what do you plan now? Okay, this is different. I don't have my map.
Seems your late husband, rest his soul, may have overcompensated a bit with this castle. Don't have a spare key for the main gate by any chance? No, thought not.
Yeah, sadly, it's not that simple.
Gonna be one hell of a night! Ah! Ah! Ah!
They sure like screaming, don't they?
Many will die today.
Doggo.
Too many.
I can't pet the doggo. No. Oh.
Many will die.
So sad. Game ruined. So what's the plan? Do we just take it? What? How do
Neve's
we...
closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered. Captured. It must be that.
Yes, it didn't seem right. Our way so clear, so untroubled.
We must flee? Not at all heroic, I admit, but sure as hell better than being trampled into the dirt.
Easily said, but for a problem. Our force is chiefly infantry. The army that draws near includes cavalry, several regiments. We cannot hope to escape them. We cannot hope to hide.
What do you advise?
We've two options. Capitulate,
Out of the question.
or take the castle. Tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What of the cost?
Suppose for a moment it's possible. Tell me how and at what cost. Are we to scale a mountain of comrades' corpses to reach the top of the wall? I know we're at war and many die, but to command our troops to take that citadel is to condemn them to certain death.
Rivia's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's more than one way to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait, that narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse. Open the gate for the rest of the force.
That is suicide.
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best plan we have.
And I'm to choose to send folk there. Most certainly to die.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer. And will take only those willing to do the very same.
Oh, Renard.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour. Apart from which, you're Maeve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Honestly, I trust Gascon for this.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp. And yes, you know Rivia Castle better than anyone else. But the assault must transpire silently. Gascon will lead the force.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Maeve. I'll try not to disappoint.
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and please, try your damnedest not to die.
Gascon hand-picked his men. Those most adept with daggers, not swords. Noiselessly, they glided through the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Maeve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now.
Okay. The task was simple. Sneak through the castle, defeat the guards defending the winch, barricade themselves in the tower, and open the gate for the advancing Nerian army. And then, no one spoke of what would happen next. There was no need. Okay, puzzle. Do not let Gascon die. Sounds simple enough. Okay. When the enemy leader uses their ability, move one place to the right. When this unit reaches the rightmost side, return it to its original position. If Maeve's chosen hero is adjacent to this unit, transform into a Nilfgaardian pursuer. When Maeve's chosen hero reaches this card, Maeve wins the battle. Okay. Damage an enemy by the number of your allied units. Okay. Can't just be there, right? Okay. I have to go this way.
Wait, you're serious? Ah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. How does that... Okay. God, how do I even... So I can only destroy 2 and I have to get there. How do I do that? So they become a Nilfgaardian pursuer. What does that mean? I just want to check. When Meave uses her ability, decreases units time by 1. When timer expires, destroy Meave's chosen hero. Okay, right. So it just means you have very little time to do it. Okay.
No, no, it can't be. Not yet. No, no.
Okay. How do we do this? I guess I can start
Quick
here.
and painful this'll be.
Okay.
Knock them off the wall. Let's teach them to fly. Ha! You see to the winch. We'll hold them off.
Come on. What? Can I not... Can I not go to the tower? What?
This must be it.
Okay.
Grab the winch. Open the gate.
I guess you had to go beside it. I didn't realize. Okay. At least we still won.
The Lyrians prepared for battle. Their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Meave was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Meave leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it. It worked. Willem, it's time. Sound the horns. Attack!
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth. General Epdahi dispatched an elite unit to take back the winch at once. Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black armor. At first, Nilfgaardians scoured the fray in search of the Queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Gascon's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
As she stepped through the door into the tower, the silence told Meve she'd arrived too late.
No,
Gascon's
Gascon.
men lay slaughtered in pools of their own blood. The man himself slumped over the winch's crank. 3 arrows in his chest rose and fell with his each ragged breath. Meve tore off her cloak and pressed it against him, desperate to stem the bleeding.
Help's on the way. Don't you even think of dying.
You know...
wheezed Gascon, a slight smirk on his lips.
I always enjoyed doing things just to spite you.
Medics on the stairs in the guardhouse, steps away, heard a long, blood-curdling wail. They entered the room to find the Queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Gascon lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak.
No.
The Queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles
He was a good
white.
man.
Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not the time to mourn.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side. And though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
Your Grace, the Blackclads, they've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure determination.
So we'll bloody well try again.
Here we go. Let's get the general. The walls of the upper keep were illuminated by torchlight and the glow of burning buildings. Even in the dark of night, Meve could easily discern the fear-twisted faces of the Nilfgaardian defenders. The Queen wiped tears from her cheeks, blackened with ash, and reached for her sword. The time had finally come to drive the Blackclads out, once and for all. But what of the reinforcements that they're sending? Like, do we have to fight those as well, or does it just end after this? I wonder.
This is the end, Epdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
What's that? Reveal a unit from each player's deck. If yours has more power, boost an ally by 10. Okay.
Watch your heads!
Sod it. Sod it all.
Oh, that's not ideal.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Nice. And then play you and you.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Okay.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
The evil ass.
Don't go. Oh. Well. Has that more power? That is fair. Yeah, you're probably beating that. Yep. That's fine.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
This does feel a bit unwinnable, right? Whenever an ally is destroyed, summon another unit from your deck in its place. How do I do that? So I basically want to harm but not kill, which is not easy. Yeah, I don't. Like this.
We'll catch 'em all!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay.
Catch!
Close, but not quite.
Greetings. What is it?
Damn it. Why? Why do they keep getting just slightly above? The fire's too unpredictable. Not even trying. It's taking too long. And we're at a disadvantage. So basically, don't kill anything. Which is weird. We want to harm them, not kill them. Specifically.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Cursed traitors.
We must trust each other. The chase is on!
Okay. What if we get Willem?
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Oh, he has 11. Oh. Of course he has 11. Okay.
Retreat!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Okay, 8 versus 10. Yep, okay. That's fine. keeps winning with that. At least the ballistas are doing good work though.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Like that.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Passed. Interesting. Interesting maneuver, sir.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise one?
Let's do this. Okay. It is time to take oh, look who joined me. That's very nice of them. So nice of them to join me,
Supposed
right?
to be any smoke.
So nice.
Never had your
Who's at a
kneecap
disadvantage
broken.
now? Hmm? Yeah, you can have my spy as well. Okay.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
So again, we don't want to kill them. So I'm sorry, Bomber, but you're out. We don't want you here. The spy is good. Mangler can be useful. The cavalry, not so much. Let's start with the Pathfinder.
Sod it all.
Evil ass.
Oh. 11 versus 10. Haha. Didn't get that one, Dahi. Get some ale flowing. Okay. Spy there. Okay. Thank you for buffing my spy. I appreciate it.
Elven Blarney.
get this medic and I don't know. I guess the alchemist.
What do you want of me?
Film? Ooh. Fancy.
I must think of my folk.
Greetings. What is it?
Okay. Hi Joe. How are you doing?
They hide well.
Nine. Probably loses. Yeah.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
That's fine. Maybe I should have done that after. This is not going great. Let's go more card draw as well. But we have Isabel.
When will you ever learn?
And Isabel does not like the war, but she can kill people if necessary. There.
Never have a storm knock out one of your teeth.
He does have the stronger cards in his deck, and that's kind of a problem. And he keeps drawing more cards as well. This is a problem.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Yeah, I can't do much there.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
screen. Is it enough? It is, okay. Good. We've got a problem though. Can't actually. Okay. It's not exactly good, this. I think we've lost. This might be the only battle where I have to actually change my deck. Because you're not supposed to kill enemies in this one.
Of course, as you wish, master.
And the chaotic nature of fire doesn't actually help me. Or at least it doesn't help enough. Yeah, we've 100% lost. Such a waste. I can do. Like, these don't even do anything right now.
We'll catch 'em all!
There's no use in forfeiting or in passing when I can just forfeit. It's the same solution. God.
Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Baru?
Which really does not work well at all.
I think you'll really like this one.
Come on, Barnabas.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll get our asses moving.
Oh shit. That's the worst. Stupid infiltrators. Traitors, more like.
What do you want of me?
Oh, we won't forget Zelda, don't worry.
I must thank you. Your fortress has soup.
I don't want to hear you talk. Abdahi.
Able than us. Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Okay.
We'll catch 'em all! The chase is on!
Okay. Still not good though.
Don't like this.
We'll see how well it goes. Okay. Nine, 10, oh.
I smell a leak.
Okay. Zap. Then get you back out.
You mad? Don't say that!
Okay.
Cursed traitors.
Come on.
I warned you.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
What is with this fight?
Elven Blarney.
What a pain. I feel like I need to just pause the first turn at some point, or I don't know.
Obscure the sun with arrows.
It doesn't even matter. What am I doing? Why am I playing cards? It doesn't matter. We've lost.
This is the end, Dahi. Do you hear me?
Why did everything spawn on the ranged row? Damn it. I feel like I need to change my deck to not have these, because they're too random for the Emperor Brigade. But even then, the Emperor Brigade is not the problem. Everything else is.
Elven Blarney.
Tell me you jest.
That is the white of an eye from half a league away.
I must think of my folk.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid wall.
I know. Superbly solid walls and everything. Nice. Oh, you came at the wrong time. That is super annoying. I can't even deal with him.
What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
I guess that works.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay. So hit you. It's such a waste though, overall.
Don't buy this. Hit you. Which then put you back into the deck. What do we not need? Probably these. Fools. Okay. That's fine. Well, that's annoying. I just can't see myself winning this. Not with the current deck. With the current state of things. He has too much card draw, too many cards. He has
fucking 85 card deck. And every time I kill something, he just draws from his deck and places it right on the board. It doesn't... He's basically cheating.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
At least that's what it feels like. There's nothing I can do, is there?
What do you want of me?
Hey? You mad? Don't shake that!
Make love, not war.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Such a waste.
Archers, let it be night.
Shut up. Okay, that's fine. Didn't even matter because there was nothing on your board, but fine.
Cursed traitors.
Scheiß! In Trey!
What do you even do? This is ridiculous.
This could hurt.
Okay.
No time for that. Watch your heads.
Okay, buff my infiltrator, please. Thank you. What a nice man. Buffing my infiltrator. Just like that. The problem being, it doesn't help me at all. Or at least not enough. He's got too many cards. He's got too much card draw.
Off to the front yet again.
Like I can't actually stop the tide. I don't even know how. Like, how does he have this many forces in the upper castle, upper keep? There can't be this many forces in the keep. It just is physically impossible.
We'll catch them all!
Oh my god. Just stop. Just stop. You stupid call for aid. Like, what am I supposed to do against his ridiculous moveset and everything?
How did that incantation go?
Like, he gets so many cards. Whenever any unit of his dies, he draws a card and places it directly on the battlefield. Like, every turn he checks, he draws a card from mine and from his. If his is higher, he buffs a unit by 10. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely just unfair.
As you wish, master.
I really do not like this fight. Comparatively to every single other fight out there, this is just bullshit. Like, I don't... Like, I'd have to load the last checkpoint and redo my deck just for this fight. Which I don't want to do. Because that means I have to go through the entire freaking dialogue again. Of like sending Gascon out to his death and everything, right? I feel like. Unless I can somehow... Unless it's somehow saved in between there. But even if it did, I don't think I would be able to redo my deck at all. Because it went from one fight into another. There wasn't anything in between. We just had the camp bit where we could prepare. And that's it. And then... God, so much dialogue that I have to go through again if I do that. Okay. I'm just gonna try to do this. No matter what.
This is the end, Ebdahi.
I will keep trying until I win. Bang my head against the wall as many times as needed.
The chase is on!
Sorry, turnips back for an encore. I think you'll really like this one.
Okay, Doggo ate a card. That's actually nice. He stays around. That's good.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
That.
I must thank you.
Shut up. Abdahi should just shut up. I'm just gonna pause. Just go ahead.
Hail Katza!
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
In gloire!
Okay. He just barely won. So now the problem becomes that I have to win both in a row. We'll see how that goes.
Evil ass.
Infiltrator. They passed. Okay. That's fine. That's completely fine. Let's see. Do that. And then get you and you.
Tell me you jest.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
There you go. Easy victory. Logo stays around once again. But this is the one that counts. Okay, that's good.
I smell a leak.
Okay.
Barbarians.
You mad? Don't say that!
Back into the deck with you, and then we get the other ballista. I think the ballistas are what's gonna save me here. Maybe the infiltrator as well. Let's do that.
No time for that!
There.
Ach, Scheiß! In tray!
Okay.
ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
That's fine.
Archers, let it be.
Okay.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Okay, so that one needs to die before anything else does. That's fine. So this one needs to die too. Well, that works. That works.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I warned you.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay.
A highly curious case.
I don't think... How do I do this?
We must trust each other.
It's not too late to walk away.
So Northern Wind I actually don't want to use. But I kind of have to. Well, we lost again. How? How am I supposed to do this? I just don't get it. What best I can do is hope. Hope that he somehow...
All roads
Nope, never mind. Never mind. He's just like, oh, look at my card. that instantly wins this entire thing. Great, thanks. I don't... What do I do? Like, I tried it different ways. And I still can't seem to...
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
The chase is on! Elven blarney.
I'll show my mother she's wrong.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Cursed traitors. Trait!
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Kill her. Okay. How are you planning to kill me exactly? Okay, and then I get that, and sure, what are you guys?
Off to the front yet again.
Okay. Still not great. Infiltrator's good though. Infiltrator's good. Yeah.
Sod it all.
Come on. That's a bad start.
What do you want of me?
Your life is mine now.
Barbarians.
But this might be okay. Because I can put the infiltrator right there. Who will do me a lot of good, I'm sure. And we can get this field medic back. Play it again. And play Barnabas as well.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Okay.
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Okay. There. Okay.
Baru?
You know what? Let's pause. Got that card draw every time. That's the bad draw.
Archers, let it be night.
And they win now. Just barely. And he's still got more cards than me, which is the worst. Plus his heavy fire scorpion stays on the field. Ugh.
I warned you.
This could hurt.
Okay. Set fire to everything, because I don't even...
Watch your heads.
Might as well.
We got a job to do.
Okay. 12. Fine. Above my spy, that's great. And you give immunity to my spy as well. Very nice of you. Very kind. Truly.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Oh my god. Okay. 41.
Scheiß! In! Zwei!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay, that should be good. Nice. Come on. Oh, the card draw every time. How many of those does he have? Cheating. Cheating, I say.
Greetings. What is it?
Cheater.
That was not in the spell books.
Okay. You go back in. And I want you back out as well. Plus another slinger? I think so.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Okay. 158.
We must trust each other.
Come on.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Problem is, even with this lead, like he can just draw a single card and destroy it destroy it all. Like, this is good. It's really good. But I don't know if it's enough. I don't think it's enough.
Off to the front yet again.
And honestly, if it keeps not being enough, then I don't know if I want to keep trying. Because it seems unwinnable at this point. Like, what am I supposed to do?
He just summons more and more, and I have very limited cards. He doesn't. He has just unlimited cards, it feels like. He can just keep drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing, and I'm just like, where is this card draw coming from? Does he have a limited amount? Is he just lucky with his card draw? I don't know. But it feels ridiculous. Especially compared to everything else in this game. I'm just like, why did they do this? Why do they always do this? Well, not always, but like, a lot of games tend to be like, oh, you're nearing the end? Let's make this final battle stupid. Like, just make it unlikable. Not necessarily unwinnable. Just like, I have to redo my deck, which I don't want to do, just for this one fight. And I'm like, why? The whole game lets you do whatever. It's never super difficult. And then you're like, oh, this last bit though, this last bit, you actually have to think. It's like, okay, why?
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Feels a bit like a puzzle. Well, it feels random is the problem for me. Like, he draws a random card from my and his deck, and whenever mine is lower than his, he buffs his units, which is just completely and utterly random, unless you just build your deck with high strength cards that almost always beat him. And there's a couple of cards in his deck, which we've seen, that are just like 78 power or something. If he has those for the ability, 100% he gets it. Like, so it's just plain old RNG for that specifically. Now, a lot of things it's not, but it just feels bad.
Ever have a storm knock out one
Well,
of your
yeah, a spy deck would be better. Like, King Willem does really good if he can manage to steal his cards, because stealing doesn't equal destroying, which is when his other ability triggers. And it's really annoying to me that it says, like, summon another unit from your deck in its place. Limit 10 times per turn. Oh yeah, there is a limit. But he does it 10 times in a single turn. So even if you kill all of his board, most of it will be replaced. That just feels weird. Like, give it a lower limit or something. Like, give it a limit of, I don't know, 3. So you can at least exhaust it somewhat, instead of just feeling like you're fighting this invincible creature. Like you're fighting in an unwinnable war. Okay.
I must thank you.
Shut up, Abdahi. I just... Okay. So... you can go here.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
This is not great, but it's fine.
Don't like this.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep placing them on the wrong... I keep being like, oh, he has those things, so I don't want him to be buff. I do in this scenario. Because I wanted Willem to take them over. That was the whole plan, and then I ruin it by selecting the wrong row. Every single time. I had 2 chances to do it, and both times I did the wrong thing. Why am I like this? Just...
Cock it.
And I can't let you stay. So I will take one of you and Barnabas.
Gotta get our asses moving. What? Oh, yes, I'm on it.
I was only planning to play this for like 4 hours. It's been what, 7? And most of it on this stupid fight.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
I must thank you. Eddard Fane!
Okay, this is fine. There.
Evil them ass.
Enough! I do not need...
Okay. There you go.
Fools!
Fools!
Elven blarney.
Okay.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Come on, Willem. Make me proud.
Cursed traitors.
Okay.
Sod it all.
I would love it if they were to buff Prince Willem a bit more, you know? That would be nice. Oh. That's not him.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
We'll catch 'em all!
Okay. But Willem. No.
Tell me you jest.
Greetings. What is it?
No time for that.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, why did I? I'm just really out of it now. I'm just frustrated at this now.
Archers, let it be.
Shut up. Just. I just don't get that this is the fight, right? That apparently Abdai is in this freaking tower being like, lol, I'm in your tower, come get me. And then apparently he has got unlimited troops stored in his tower, in his little shitty tower. That I don't even know. Like, I don't understand. How is he going against my massive army with whatever he's got stationed in the castle? It just doesn't make sense. I want to finish the game today, yes. Either I'm finishing it today or I'm never picking it up again and I'm leaving it unfinished.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Because this is just stupid. Like, why am I still... Oh my god. No. No, I don't need brakes. I just need this to be over.
Off to the front.
When I
yet
stop,
again.
it's over. Like, if I break, I'm not coming back into it. That's the whole point. It won't be a break. It will be a stop.
Like, it doesn't... And I know I would do a lot better if I just went out and actually tried to redo my deck. But I just don't... Like, I don't want to. I shouldn't have to.
The chase is on!
Of course, as you wish, master.
Why?
Bigger they are, easier they are
Just
to
why?
Watch your heads! Catch!
Just burn. I don't even know.
Barbarians.
It doesn't help. We've still lost. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. This whole thing doesn't matter. In fact, I'm just gonna stop. I'm done. I'm just done. Like, I want to know how it ends, but if it's gonna be like this, if this is the fight that I have to get through, I'd rather not. And I'm just gonna leave it there. It just frustrates me to no end that a lot of games tend to do that, where, oh, you can build your own deck, it's all great, and it works the entire way through until the final battle where it actually matters, and suddenly you have to work around their deck, and it's like, okay, but why did you wait until the end for me to have to do that? And why specifically? Like, it's just frustrating. Yeah, the famous final battles of card games. It's just like, why? It just feels like they lock the story behind a stupid gate that they then throw the key out and you have to go get it somewhere. And they don't even tell you how. They're just like, oh, just go find it somewhere. And you're like, what? How? Where am I supposed to even look? And I can probably do it if I actually, as I said, go back and redo my deck and everything. But I think it's bullshit, so I'm not going to. Yeah, that's... I can't make it more than that. Let's say hi to someone I don't even know. I've got half a mind to just not even raid anything. They think you got a net deck BS to deal with BS of their own. I don't know if they think that, honestly. I really believe that they would have... They were like, oh, surely people who got this far, who are at the final boss, will want to do deck building, right? Will want to build their deck up properly for this fight. Like, it's the last fight, surely they would... Or maybe it's not even the final fight. I don't even know if it's the final fight. It feels like the final fight. But it might not be. I don't even know. Which is why
I'm like, if this is how it is now, if there's anything after this, it's going to be worse. So just stop and don't. Because it will just make me more angry and frustrated, and like the main problem I have with it is that I want to know. I want to know what happens. I want to know if my choices have made a difference. I want to know the end cards, you know, where does everyone go after this whole situation? I want to know the lore, and they lock it behind this stupid battle. And I tried to beat it multiple times. You saw, I tried for freaking hours to beat it with what I had. I wasn't able to, and as such, I'm just leaving whatever the story is to be that, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll never find out. If you want to find out, play the game yourself. There you go. Great little segue thing, I guess. You have to believe in the solved cards. I don't though. I don't, because he was way too lucky with his draws and things like that. And he just seemed to have unlimited draws. That's why I was like, I don't even know what to do. Like, even if I do get like amazing luck with all things, and I build a deck specifically for it, and he doesn't get buffs and all that, does he even run out of cards? Because he seemed to just keep going. And the only problem that he seemed to have was that eventually his board would be full. But if his board is full, then the only way to deal with it is to do damage that doesn't kill them, because if I kill them, then they refresh, and it's just like, you have to constantly live on the edge, and that's just not a fun fight. Like, if it was fun, if it was a good fight that you had to like think and work around, then it's fine. But most of it is actually more RNG than just like, oh, I did this really well. Like, if I send my spy in there, and the spy gets buffed twice in a row by his power, and then gets back to me with like, I don't know, 60 power, and I can pass the turn without even worrying about it. That's just RNG. And that would be great, but that's not a card game. Your deck was not made for an attrition battle. Well, yeah. Basically, my deck was built to destroy things. And the main thing this guy stops you from doing is destroying things. Because killing anything just makes it so that anything, like a different minion spawns just randomly from the deck. And that randomly from the deck is a big problem, because it might just be the like 79 power like lieutenants or whatever they are. And then you're like, well, GG, I guess. It's not fun. And why? I don't know. Why give him an 85 card deck? Like, if you have to give your final boss an 85 card deck, I'm sorry, man, but that's bad design. Like, he doesn't need 85 cards to win. He shouldn't need 85 cards to win. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting salty now about it. Sorry, I need to raid someone. Let me send you over to Som. Som is streaming some Prince of Persia. The castle has more soldiers than all armies, other armies put together. I know, right? it's like a clown castle. It's not even just the entire castle, it's the upper keep. It doesn't make sense. Like, if we assault the upper keep, how is there more soldiers in there than in the courtyards, than in like the reinforcements that we fought at some point? Then like, it's just the upper keep. It's a small part of the castle. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what. I might play more Edge of Eternity. I might not even stream at all. I'm not entirely certain because I've been very tired recently and I need to fix my sleeping schedule. But if I do stream, I hope I'll see you there. Have a good one, and I'm sorry for the saltiness. Let the salt flow and all that. But yeah, go say hi to Psalm, send some love over there, maybe give him a follow if you feel like it. And yeah, just above all, love you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.